Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful. Oh, is it Tuesday? I forgot what day it was for a second. It feels like a Wednesday. Hello, everyone. I hope things are going well for you. I hope your day is it's going okay. I hope things are all right. I understand it's like 5 in the afternoon. Hopefully, some of you guys are off work. Hopefully, some of you are nearing the end of your shift. And if you're starting your shift, you work second or third shift. I'm sorry, but hopefully, this will give you some motivation throughout the day. It's good to see everyone here, and I'm really glad to do this. This was part of an incentive from the Donathon, but it was something I've been wanting to do for a while since I ended up getting a disk drive for my computer. So I feel like it's only fitting we christen that disk drive with probably one of the most notable games of all time. And I'm here joined by another Trainz vet who is here to endure the torture like I am. Rail Driver, say hi, Rail.
Hi.
You want to tell the stream about yourself, Rail?
Sure. Well, I've I've been around the block a few times, you know, I've been up and down the old dusty trail. Um sorry. I'm freaking out. I'm not freaking out. I'm just like I've lost my entire train of thought here. I've known Emma for like a very long time. I don't know how long, but a very long time.
You've known me for like almost a decade at this point. Actually,
Yeah,
actually a decade,
no
more than a decade.
At least I'd say like yeah, more than a decade at least. But when I was younger, I made a whole lot of videos using Trainz 2006 as the base for it. I made all sorts of videos. And unfortunately, one of my more notorious ones is I made one that like kind of parodied, but kind of just like did my own like freelance version of like the whole train scenes from Unstoppable and whatnot, and that that was interesting. It got me a whole lot of views. I'm pretty sure it's still my most viewed video. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, it's still my most viewed video ever on my YouTube channel. It currently sits at close to 1.5 million views.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
And it's it's something, all right. It's and actually normally I don't talk about this in public spaces, but I figured it kind of sets a tone, not necessarily a tone, but it was something that I never experienced before, I guess. Once I had enough subscribers with the whole partner program stuff, which I think I definitely got a definite boost from, it was from that video. I was able to start monetizing my content for the first time, and the Unstoppable video that I made, which, mind you, is not a long video. It's like not even 3 minutes long. It's like the length of like your average song nowadays. And I made a significant amount of money off of that. I'm not going to say how much, but I made a significant amount of money on that. Enough that I could buy parts to build my first PC. Let's just put it that way.
Holy shit. When are we running 3254 through Toronto rail lines at 150 miles an hour?
Soon.
Soon.
But Trainz 2006 is a game that definitely shaped how I made content in one way or another. Like, it's crazy just to think that, you know, so much came from this one game. I mean, obviously there's more games, there's more games, there's newer games, but you know, I was still using Trainz 2006 until hell. I was still using Trainz 2006 for quite a long time. I even had like a little series where I would do like quote unquote rail fanning in Trainz 2006, and I think I got up to like 25 or 26 videos before I decided that nah, I'm done with this. I've gone too far. I've gone as far as I think I could go with this series, so I just kind of ended it. But really, I want to say that my inspirations for a lot of my Trainz videos were other people that I grew up watching on YouTube, some who are still around, some who aren't around, or I took inspiration from people who are doing it in different simulators with their camera angles and etc, etc, etc.
There's still like a significant amount of like things that, despite how much we rag on Trainz is genuinely like a very versatile tool. It's got ease of access for people who don't want to fiddle much with like full like simulation. It's got the ability to do a little bit of full simulation if you're into that. You can pretty much, chances are, if you don't have the funds or anything for model railroading, you could do essentially what you want to do in model railroading form, but with Trainz.
Sure.
And then we get into how much payware costs.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I don't want to talk about how much I've spent on payware for Trainz. But
yeah, I don't want to know.
I don't know either. But like my whole policy with Trainz is the fact that I treat it like I treat a game like Second Life, as in under all the fluff and everything, it's still the same old game engine. But when it works, it's pretty. And Trainz 2006 was like a turning point for a lot of things in the game. It was a big game changer. And I remember my first version of fucking Trainz was like was actually like Ultimate Collection in 2004. Hello. And I learned about Trainz 2004 through a fucking pop-up ad on my family's computer, like when I was like 8 or 9 years old. And I told Dad about it, and Dad's like, well, what if they might have it at GameStop? We could check. And sure enough, fucking big box copy of fucking Trainz 2004 with the fucking big boy and the DD40 on it.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Hell, that ages me alone. Like, this game series has been around for a long time, and I've been using Trainz as both a filming tool and just a way to like recreate scenes that I want to for the better half of 2 fucking decades at this point. And going from someone who had no idea what the fuck they're doing to someone who I've created quite the amount of really nice scenes in Trainz, and I just have fun with it because it's one of the best ease of like a Bonsai Buddy all in the same night. Jesus fucking Christ. Never. I distinctly remember when I came across Admiral Ellis, TRS's 2006 videos way back in 2012, and still tuned into his weekly Trainz streams. You were saying, Ro?
I was gonna say, don't worry, Tris. We'll hook Emma up with a virtual machine, and we'll do that.
We'll do fucking Bonzi Buddy. I'm like Windows XP.
Get her an XP virtual machine.
We'll pull a Joel. Yeah. Fuck around with it. But it should be interesting. This Trainz is certainly the game of all time, especially this version, and I'm actually really interested to try this out. So let's move on to the game screen, and let's make sure that it'll actually fucking stream the game. God's sakes, please stream the fucking game. Oh, now it's really quiet for the stream. Hold on. Let me fix that. And let me stream it to URL. If... Can I? Can you see it?
I can see it on the stream. Let me join the stream. Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. Was your experience with Trainz Beyond Thomas 20 years back? You guys already know what we gotta do. We gotta go to fucking rail yard. That's kind of important.
We gotta take a look at all the goodness.
We gotta take a look at what we have to use at our disposal. Oh yeah, these fucking things. The fucking GM class.
GM class.
The fucking... Oh my god, my fucking ears. That thing is... And the guard van with those fucking...
Chevron.
2-pixel wheels. That didn't even turn, by the way. We didn't get, like, turning wheels on a lot of these till, like, what, like, 2009?
At least 2009, yeah.
Everyone's favorite fucking cars that use.
I mean, I've probably seen those, whatchamacallit, those rear marker lights on plenty of reskins over the years.
I find it funny we got all this, but we never got, like, an observation car.
Yeah.
God, fucking... Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There he is. A crust. And then RS5T on the roof. We did not speak of that horse shit. Challenger Pat. What funny we got this, but there was like barely any use for this thing.
Yeah, there really wasn't, because yeah, there just wasn't.
BN, you know, the Deltic. Deltics are funny looking.
Goofy little creatures.
What just came up?
What just came up?
Oh, thank you, Steam. Steam, oh, that's what happened. Steam restarted because it's Tuesday!
Alright, yeah.
That's okay, guys. We're not playing,
Yeah, you can't get this on Steam.
You can't get this on Steam, thank God. Oh, where the HST comes up. Okay, you know what?
There it is. Yep.
Oh my God, that's fucking loud.
God damn.
Turn that fucking game down a bit, Jesus Christ.
Best blow the horn when the HST comes up. You damn right we will.
The true homies stay silent when the HST talks.
Yeah. When the HST talks, you listen.
We turn off the beginning of a new era soundtrack. God. I think I've been spoiled with better fucking things for too long at this point. Well, no, these were actually really good if I remember. They still hold out, aside from the textures, fairly well?
Yeah, minus the textures, the Mark 1s look really nice.
This was from that settle in Carlisle. Hi, Roll Bunny. Thank you. Today's the Railway Series anniversary. Is it? Huh. Hey, Chara, welcome.
We got Mark 1, Mark 2,
Mark
and then
2s.
one Mark 3.
One Mark 3. Well, this is all you need. Oh, we get into the good stuff.
Yeah, the good shit now.
Oh my god, I forgot how wide this fucking caboose... Why did it always have the texture? What is... Oh. Oh. That's nice.
It might be... I think it might be a problem because we're running this with modern graphics.
Yeah, and it's on OpenGL and not DirectX.
Yeah.
Motherfucker tried to ask if I wanted to install DirectX 9. When I fucking installed it, I'm like, no!
No!
We're on like 12 now! My favorite thing, chat, is when you install Trainz, older versions of Trainz, it does like a diagnostic. It checks your hardware to make sure you're able to run it. And it tells me my video graphics driver it's unable to determine, so it might not run. For reference, chat, I have a 3060. I'm so glad we have new F units. These things were finally put out the fucking pasture.
Yeah. Took them long enough.
I guess the FP9.
Oh, that is a crusty texture.
That is
Always
crusty.
has
I don't
been.
like this scheme. I like the red and black much better.
The noodle.
Yeah, the noodle looks a lot better.
I agree.
Probably a 1060 Super. 1060 Super can still hold up pretty well.
Yeah, her and I both have 3060s.
We don't talk. I don't give a shit about 311. I genuinely do not care about what was just a 1522 reskin that people... funny enough, both people that I've known, a friend of mine made a fucking story out of. And then then another friend of mine decided to keep it going because people ate that shit up. Ah, yes, Magic Land. God rest Magic Land.
Rest in peace.
We need Logan here to explain that. I wish we fucking had... I wish Logan would fucking join. Could you imagine if we got Logan to explain that shit? Those E units, I think those were Magic Lands too.
I think so.
And now we're getting new E units from two people. Seeing Jeeps.
The Jeeps, the Jeep 7 and the Jeep 9.
Okay, I know that's Magic Land.
Yeah, that's definitely a Magic Land asset.
Oh, for some reason it did not like me loading this fucking... It did not like me loading this coach for a second. Okay.
It's odd.
P70s coaches, P70 coaches, CNRDCs. Those
I used to have tons of fun with these things.
These things have held up like... Kane Fan doesn't exist to me. I've heard he's like a shitheel. I barely even know the dude, and I've heard he's just a shitheel. But like, these things have held up exceptionally well. If you changed the trucks and added some more details, it would probably be okay.
Probably the engine sounds too, you know.
Yeah, you need like actual RDC sounds, not just 645 dot wave.
Yeah. A little bit.
I mean,
yes.
it's close enough.
It's something. I tend to forget this was in 2006. I think it was used in like maybe one scenario, I think, and that's it.
I'm pretty sure like a lot of these models gets reskinned. This Train Master, Jesus Christ. This fucking thing. Was it fucking what's the horn? Fucking
That was now. It may sound ass, but it was pretty good.
it was. I think it was supposed to be like a recording of like an M5 or something, but like a really distorted one. But like
I think that's what it seems like, at least.
it sounds like a fucking like pipe organ or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Like
Trainz is either one side or another.
even.
Yeah, like a synth. Oh yeah, This was like the bread and butter for me for fucking Trainz 2006.
Oh my god, this thing, the YouTube.
We only had 2 fucking CN steam locomotives. We had this and we had 3254. But now, like, we have like a whole fucking fleet thanks to Steve. God bless.
God bless.
Look at those. Look at the Timken textures on the fucking trailing truck. That's a funky K3, is it? Sounds like the brass orchestra used in old school Tom and Jerry. The tender feels like it's... After looking at photos like an actual one, the tender feels like it's a little disproportionate, I guess would be the term.
Tiny bit, yeah.
You got your 12-1 sleeper. At your... Oh, baby. I've been staring at the the new box cars so much that looking at these older ones, I crumpled. I viscerally, like, reacted. The tender looks like the train equivalent of a snub-nosed revolver. That's a statement of the fucking century. Also, before we continue, I want to say we hit 900 subs last stream, and I thank you guys so much for that.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
fuck. I didn't think I'd actually ever hit 900 subs. Let alone, like, 500, let alone 900. Holy shit. Hey, Justin. Oh, that's what's going on. I'm on, like, normal latency. That's why the chat's, like, so slow to respond.
Yeah, I was gonna mention something about the latency. I didn't know if it was something you messed with.
Yeah, I was, like, looking at that. I'm like, oh, fuck. Now the chat's gonna take forever. Fire starboard battery. I could. These things have not held up well. That's crusty.
No, that's no.
Oh, there's your... I don't know. These kind of held up decently. The Canadian cars. Just
Yeah.
the rear ends are ass.
And they actually had interiors, unlike the Santa Fe ones.
It's weird looking at these and remembering, oh, fuck. I have these in HO. I could compare these, though I don't think I have that. Thank you. Thank you, my life, not yours. Yes, chat, sorry if I take a while to respond. There's very low fucking... I have normal latency on, so delay might be a little bit. I can't see OG Trainz Masters. I'm thinking of Mythos by Dejara. Oh god. Dejara's videos.
Huh.
I do miss this. I haven't touched the rail yard, like, outside of, like... The last time I touched, like, anything, any form of a rail yard, like, scene thing was, like, probably 2010, 2012, because I just... Usually, because the new content manager is so much fucking easier to use than, like, the older ones.
Yeah, I was not a fan of using the old content manager.
The old one that made all the weird fucking sounds, and you know when something's done because it would make a cow sound at like 3 a.m. While you downloaded a fucking route for like 8 hours. I mean, okay, like the GP9s are pretty on point. Actually, look. Well, no, it doesn't have an M3.
We got SW4s. Which I think they meant to say S4.
Thank you, Ronald Bunny! Boy, it's him.
Yes, the C40. I forgot about this engine completely.
I did too. I think it was Prower who made these. The dude who made all the fucking Rio Grande narrow gauge stuff.
Okay.
No, wait. I think it was Ben Neal. The GP9s look like they've been hit with a mallet when viewed from the front. Look like fucking blue box units. Yeah, that's right. Like, for some reason, it doesn't play like the whole loop.
What? Oh yeah, these things. These.
Is that a fucking Levin?
Yeah, I think it is. And
Oh my
behind
god.
it is supposed to be an R32.
Oh my god.
There's a Mini.
A Mini. Oh my god. Looks like an RX-7 also up there too. A GSL. Oh.
And then like maybe a Honda Civic, the white one.
Honda Civic, yeah. Oh, and a fucking an FC. Holy shit.
Yeah, an FC, and then maybe another Corolla 11 on top.
Looks like it.
Trim.
What the fuck? I just now noticed that. After all these years. Okay, these looks pretty good, but... Hey, see me. These look pretty fucking good for the time.
Yeah, the old German stuff.
These did not age well.
No, they did not. No, not at all. The DL 500. Shout out Peru.
I still love the
EF81.
one Japanese locomotive. The one standard gauge EF81.
And that's it.
The random fucking Erie FA. Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking stuff from the settled Carlisle stuff, which looked still pretty good for its age. Just the textures would probably need an update.
Yeah, it holds up relatively.
Oh yeah, remember this one had like a really loud horn. Ow! Jesus Christ!
I
Ow!
love that mono sound.
Fucking hell! That was in one ear too. Cause Trainz' audio is ass. This version of Trainz' audio is ass.
Let's see. Yeah, this is a it's an Italian articulated electric locomotive.
That explains everything. It's always the fucking Italians. I'm not racist. I just do not like Italian ships and World War ships. Sounds like... Didn't even sound like a whistle. It sounded like someone, like, doing, like, one of those, like, a really high pick on a guitar. Yeah,
actually, come to think of it.
I'm gonna turn this game down even more. Jesus Christ. Why is this? I think I ever played Trainz 2006 on headphones. This is like the first time. No, I'm gonna do that again. Oh, it's still fucking ass. Okay.
You thought it was gonna change when you lowered the volume?
A little bit, yeah. Come back and refreshing the page to hear I'm not racist. South Simcoe's whistle. South Simcoe steam locomotive's whistle, even though that is...
I think this is also an Italian steam engine.
I think it is, yeah. Oh yeah, the GATX oil tanker that...
Oh, the Oily Rag and Company.
I really wish I would have I could, like, change the fucking stream latency again, but I'd have to restart the fucking stream, and I don't feel like doing that shit. We'll power through it. It's not a big deal anyways.
No, not really.
Oh! Oh, yes, this little guy!
The little guy.
Little Gilpin Russell. A little Gilpin tramway shay. I love this thing. Little fucking... What a fucking whistle. It was a cute little thing. Little
Yeah.
3-foot gauge, little 2-foot gauge creature. Yes, Russell, it is you.
And the Jeep 38s that came in 3 very weird flavors.
Here you go, Tristan. Here's Seaboard. Crusty Seaboard. Crusty is fucking right. Oh my god. I love, like, okay, you get Canadian National. That's fair. You can use that. You get Milwaukee Road. There's some Milwaukee Road stuff. It's just a Seaboard. What the fuck are you using this for?
Who knows? Gressley A3, the Flying Scotsman.
Hey, Soapy Castles, welcome. Flying Scotsman that kind of held up decently. Oh, yeah!
Oh, the...
Oh, that's right, you get to play with Medulla City.
Yeah, Modular
Oh.
City.
I wish we had, like, the full fucking... We'll have to do this for Trainz... I'd say we can do this for Trainz Classics, but Trainz Classics is not much.
I think it held up. I think this holds up reasonably well. These trams.
Oh, yeah, no. These still look hella good for their age. Fucking... Bell.
Oh, this
Oh, yeah,
is the Indian Pacific stuff.
Those trucks will haunt me to my dreams. Those trucks will haunt my dreams at this point. Oh yeah, the older Scotsman, which...
Yikes.
Ah, boy. Holy.
A little chunky around the edges.
A little bit. I mean, Mallard looks worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the worst Scotsman and the guy she tells you not to worry about.
Yeah.
Rail, mate, we're getting into the cool shit.
Yes. The World of Trainz SD70s.
Jokes aside, I kind of get the Rail fan. I'm already a fan of cars. Things have plenty of personality in that regard. What Trainz, if not cars, are the whole... You're absolutely right. Trains have a lot of personality. I like a little bit of, like, everything. I love obviously I love warships. I think that's a given. I like cars. Grew up around motorsports. Grew up into a family of gearheads. And I mean, they've been ported in almost every game up to probably like Trainz 12. Mallard at least has in mobile last to this freaking day. Oh god. So, fun fact, these were really advanced for the time. These were made by a company that's been defunct for... They went under really quick. Called World of Trainz. And World of Trainz made some really advanced stuff for the time. These had to where you actually had to start the locomotive up. You actually have to prime the fuel and stuff. You could actually refuel these. They came with like an actual like fuel crane. You actually had to go up and refuel the locomotive. You had to pull it up to the field, and it would actually animate and fuel the locomotive to operate these. These were really advanced for 2006. They were really fun to use, too.
Yeah, they were, for sure.
They also had alternating ditch lights, which for this time period was... Oh, that loop is ass. I forgot. But...
Yeah.
They had alternating ditch lights, which was rare for Trainz 2006. Oh, and the maglev. Oh yeah, the maglev. Is it easy to get into Trainz 2006? It is, but you'd be better off like looking at one of the newer versions, honestly. Because like this game is like 2 decades old.
Yeah, this game is like very depreciated.
I remember these. Like, you had like the maglev project. You had to go into like, I think the files. It was like an Easter egg. Well, no, that was the monorail. The Disney monorail set. But you had like
but there was a folder with this maglev content, which is what the quote extra content was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Dutch, I don't know how to pronounce that. The Hondenkop?
I think it's called Hondenkop, yeah.
What a creature. What a fascinating creature. A lot of countries took streamlining to a completely like different style. I'd argue that this thing is very...
Is that the ones that went to Canada? No, the MAT 54s did not go to Canada. Those were the TEEs.
It's got a snout. It does have a snout. Didn't do it for you, I know. Oh yeah, the fucking Midland Main Line, which honestly... The scheme kind of fucked on these.
Yeah, especially the dirty one. Like, that's like, it's like, you got weathering.
And, you know, because it's Stasis 2, we gotta do it.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there they are.
The Milwaukee Road.
Fucking kill me. And it actually gives you information about them. But like corn on the cob. These... We have much better ones. Tombs look a lot better. Thank you, Tim, for never releasing my fucking quill drive.
Yeah, it was interesting. The Milwaukee, like, what I find funny about the Milwaukee Road stuff is you get the F units, and you also get the Hiawatha coaches, but you don't get the steam engine.
Which is weird because I think the Steam Engine originally then like got released on the DLS because it was Rob Shaw's like F7. And
I think the observation car looked badass.
I did like that. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot, like, I can't. This game is fucking weird if you have two monitors, because I have to, like, if I throw my mouse too far to the left, I click on my my second monitor, and it tabs me out of the game.
Okay.
Because, like, you could download, I think it's still in the download station by Alex23. Tomb is very secluded. I know, I'm kind of sad there's a lot he never put out. Like, I wanted his bipolars. I wanted his quill drives. I'm glad I got, like, the Hiawatha, and we got things like the box calves, but I'm really sad that we never got, like, any of the quill drives or the bipolars. I was sad that we never got the S3, but, you know, Steve kind of blew his out of the water anyways. 81st anniversary of the Railway Series. Holy shit. 80 fucking years. 81 fucking years.
Oh, the crummy. You know you gotta click on the
There
crummy.
it is. There, the Nut Hut.
Yeah.
Then that actually had a pinup poster in the inside, if I remember correctly.
I think it does, yeah. Of course, we can't see it. We gotta do. Might have to drop that in when we mess around later, but we'll figure it out.
We will have to. Tomb did bipolars, but they never got released. Yeah, there's really bad fucking latency. It started. Damn. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's my home. Oh yeah, the New South Wales stuff. The weird.
I think one of them's a
Parcels.
power car. I think it's.
There
Yeah,
we
there
are.
we go. These things.
It's not like a K3.
Yeah, I don't know why it would be running a Canadian horn.
Looks like it's got like an M or something on the roof. The Silver City Comet. It's a neat thing. I always wanted to learn more about this. Like, I never really knew anything on this, but I found it funny, like, you had all these different fucking variations. First train down there with AC. Oh, shit. Really? They're running out of horn audio. Yeah, they ran... If I had $1 for every fucking horn audio looped...
You be a rich bitch, baby. I'm gonna sell your hands on the black market. All right, settle down.
Also, it might not pop up yet, but Blue Shiner 13, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the fleet, Commander. A lot of the New South Wales stuff that came with for the one route.
I mean, yeah, it is a Australian company, so naturally you're gonna find a lot of Australian content in here, but it's not an Australian simulator.
Oh yeah, always found these interesting. The dual cab things. The 48 class. God, fucking, you do not like me moving the camera, do you, this game? This game, oh my god.
Damn.
So, what was it? Would these be the Cadillac equivalent? There we go, now it popped up. You know, there is a type of locomotive that was, it was nicknamed Cadillacs for, railroad in the, western part of the United States. That were a class of newer engines, freight engines. They were called SD9s. They were one railroad on the Southern Pacific referred to them as Cadillacs because they had a really smooth ride. Oh yeah, the fucking squeaky P5s on these things.
Yeah. These were pretty cool engines, though.
I could definitely teach you about trains. Silver City comment. They were pretty cool trains. Australia had some really interesting cowled units. I'm so used to like zooming like in and out with the scroll wheel, so I'm fucking up here. If I remember correctly, these actually like the markers actually worked too, and when it started raining, the windshield wipers would actually turn on with these.
I think so, yeah.
I did really like these. I kind of wish like we got these in America. Well, I'm assuming these are Alco built or the Aussie equivalent.
Let's see here, 48. It's based on Alco frames and prime movers. It uses a let's see here, uses a 251. Yeah, that's right, Russell. Alco licensee.
The Angly boys from France.
Yep. Then you got the Swiss or Austrian, one of the two.
I think Swiss.
Yeah, of OBB. Something of that regard.
I think Swiss would be the term.
It's Austrian, they're saying.
Austrian. Okay, OBB is...
Okay. And we got a bunch of Ontario Northland stuff as well.
Oh, yeah. That's textured in the same... Oh. Boy.
A bunch of F units in different schemes.
That's textured in the exact same way.
Yeah.
Akanami, I could teach you anything about trains. I could show you the world. I don't like that it has 2 sets of headlights.
And only one of them works.
Oh yeah, the man.
The Jeej. The
The
Jeej.
Jeej. The Jeej. The Jeej. Yeah, this thing was like remember when we finally got new ones around like 2011, 2012?
Yeah.
Blackjack is real. I forgot GG1 was called Black. I remember the random Pullmans we got. Yeah, just
Let's throw a couple of random Pullman coaches in there.
There we go.
Call it a day.
these are our pool sleepers.
Yep. There you go.
Chill it. I can't read that. I can't read that 240p texture. I cannot read that like at all.
No idea.
Seen the rare appearances of Emma's years? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like you are.
I think it said Chillisquake.
I think so.
But we don't need to dawdle on it.
Oh yeah, Queensland Railroad. These things were fucking cool. Queensland Railroad is this like kickstarted my interest in like Australian trains because Queensland Railroad had some interesting things. Oh yeah, the PB-15.
Little guy.
The funky little guy. I think we finally got a new one. Ah, fucking God. I visibly recoiled. I'm here to call you stinky. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? Bullshit paid me to call you stinky. Rude.
Oh boy, the 2100 class. This did not age well.
What's funny is I forget I think Queensland Railway is like meter gauge or something, or like Cape. So they had to upscale a lot of these to standard. Hey, Fate, welcome. Queens is Cape. So it was always funny they upscaled a lot of this stuff to standard. And there's all the fucking...
Get us some proper British cars. What we want them to look like. Make
Some
them all
British
the same.
cars.
Paint them different. Put some boxes on wheels. Call it a day. Let me get down to the stuff from the Iberia interior route, the Spanish route.
Oh, yeah, the
Call it
Renfe stuff.
Spanish, because of course, Spanish route. Arme Ares con teleros marron cargada.
I have that Kobo wagon in Double O because I remember that fucker from Trainz. All the Renfe stuff was really fucking nice.
Yeah.
Hydraulics.
Oh yeah, this thingamajig.
And I'm soft.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember this thing had a really weird horn. Jesus.
These are always some unusual rolling stock and locomotives.
Oh, it's like, oh yeah, this boy. Every time I fucking hear that, I get so fucking mad. You had all the power in the world, and you could have picked any other horns.
Yeah.
Do you like the Union Pacific Big Boy? No. I'd rather have a cab forward, honestly. I would rather have a cab forward. The 4000s are cool, but like, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan of There we are, Earl.
Yeah, the Pilbara 636s.
We need to go to Robe.
Yes, we do.
Do some of these pantographs have spark? I don't
recall.
And the RSC and RS3 is all the way down here.
And next we have the South Australian Railways, I think.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Guards van. Oh yeah, the fuck areas.
Ooh, yeah. There we go.
I always thought the excursion things for this was just really cool. Steam Ranger.
Yeah.
The better T1. The much better T1. Bootleg T1. Yeah, okay. Hey. The T2.
The TT, yeah.
The 930 class. Then I know we had the Overland. We had like the whole ass over. Did I pass it? No, I didn't pass it.
The Overland? Not
VW Tiguan. Hi, babe. Hope work is going well. Hi, Maya. Oh, I scrolled all the way. I'm fucking stupid.
We have some Swedish stuff from SJ. Oh, this thing.
What the fuck is this?
It's an exported Class 37. Tren de trabajo.
GIF.
But the SJ stuff, that's Sweden.
I love you too. I have a surprise for you when you get off work on VRC later. What's your favorite locomotive? That's a good fucking question. Steam wise,
Liam.
definitely like 10-wheelers or Pacifics, like a Savannah Atlanta 750, or diesel wise, I really like GEs. I love the U series.
Yeah, that's it right there, Russ. Spain
Works-
and France stole some British diesels for high-speed rail construction.
Works Train Series 37. Oh, Maya literally just translate. Thank you, Maya.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holds up.
That looks pretty good. Oh, no, those trucks need Jesus. Steam locomotive is crusty. It is the TGV too. I remember they eventually changed the fucking horn too.
It took them long enough, but they
Yeah.
did.
SJ is Swede. Well, oh yeah, I figured that much with the fucking RC4.
Yeah.
Watch for long, so I've had fun today. Love you too, Maya. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, thank you, Matt. So the BMW M1. I mean, kinda.
A little bit.
Actually, no, that's not a That's a
Not really. That's like dollar store.
That's a dog.
The SN is for snoot.
I'm not sure why this is on my For You page, but sure, why not? Hello, welcome, Feathers McGraw. That is a good question, but glad to have you here. Hello. Oh yeah, the one fucking Superliner car for no fucking reason. That still kind of looks good, not gonna lie. And then there's the actual preserved Trainmaster.
I think it has the same horn. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of diesel trains, in my opinion. It might be stupid, but they look like luxurious more too. I don't know. There's some diesels that look pretty luxurious. The big oi. Oh no.
The big oi. Then we got the
The big
PCC right below.
Oh yeah, the PCC
This little shitter.
with a fucking Go Leafsco. It should say there's always next year on the other side then.
Yeah, exactly.
These are all part of the game, Erstead. These are like all default in the game. With steel mill cars.
Yeah, what you see is what you get.
Oh yeah, these the
Hot metal coming through.
I was never putting it up before. I dig the hell out of him, his outfit. What I wouldn't give to pull off to look like that, Rick. Oh, thank you. Actually, thank you very much. That really means a lot to me. I styled it after my mentor in the Eagle Union, Enterprise. She was a little confused at first with my outfit, kind of resembling hers a bit, but thank you. Also, here you go, here you go, chat. Here's your jingly keys.
Yeah, jingle keys, jingle dee,
Jingle,
jingle dee.
jingle, 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 jingle. Ignore the layoffs. Jingle, 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 jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. With a still a really shitty recording.
We got the Centennial as well.
I remember this. I remember this thing. This had like. This thing actually had like really cool function. Like you'd actually turn on the windshield wipers inside. I remember you had like the fan you could turn on.
Mm-hmm.
I think they even modeled the ditch lights on this one. The tank now had the same whistle. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, that's right. We had like an ice. We have like a one like new German route, wasn't it? Model trains painted to have these graphics. That actually no, that'd be really cool, fucking cool to see. I'm not gonna lie, I would actually like to see that. It's kind of like how people have done up like cars to have like the initial D like sketch like look.
That actually looks really cool.
I love it when people do that.
The whole sketch stuff.
That is quite the wide stock this game had. This had a lot of like really cool stuff for the time. Hey Merm, also welcome back, Merm. You know, I really like the GM class. Or the S. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the Overland cars.
Yeah, here we go.
I forgot about these, Rail.
Oh no, not these.
I'm gonna email an HO scale Trainz Hot Rod F7 for Christmas. Please put sound effects in it. These fucking things. God fucking forbid. Oh, I thought you stepped out for a bit. Sorry. My favorite thing is you've got all these and you've got the wood chips gondola there.
Chippy's bits.
Forget who fucking made these.
I'm not sure.
Also, there's your...
Some more German stuff.
Liam making race car sounds with his mouth. Budget went to the mall.
Oh, there's more Swedish stuff. These are self-propelled cars, DMUs, I believe.
IKEA. Turbo electric steam turbine locomotive. 334,000, 344 tons of track cover. Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's some more Gilpin stuff at the bottom, too.
All the ore cars. We're gonna have fun with fucking North Bay County today, I feel like.
Oh, for sure.
Bro.
There's a nice old Garrett. I remember this.
This thing kind of held up decently well.
Yeah.
Skeleton Longfoot, Coal Hopper, the dump car, another 36-inch, another 3 foot, 3 foot. The shunter bot. Oh yeah, the mouse.
Good old mouse.
Isn't there with all the steam? North Bay County was the best map. It was. Did they have a 440? I don't think we do have a 440, surprisingly. Like at least an American one, I think.
No.
At least stock in the stock game. These textures look like they were done in MS Paint. And then finally, a bunch of Toronto, Hamilton, and Buffalo stuff. But oh no, fuck it, we're hopping right in.
As you can see, we have a large variety of routes to play around with today.
I already know what we're doing.
Yep. Straight to the rail lands, baby.
You know what rail you pick? Which scenario are we doing?
I think. You know, let's do the Grand Tour. Why not?
Let's see how well this game should run just fine. It's a fucking Grand Tour. Toronto Rail Lines route is a complex railway system, so we have created this session, one of 2 introductory sessions, to help acquaint you with this railway system. It's easy in that you need to only go along for the ride as long as the engineer doesn't get, why isn't the locomotive there it is.
Yeah, trust me, I had to have this installed too. I have it installed in a solid state drive, and it still takes forever to load everything.
As you pass through the eastern yards, you encounter... You know what? We don't need to read descriptions.
We don't need instructions to know how to rock.
Oh, the 2 chuff per revolution really pisses me off. What is with this field of view?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
We have it arriving into Toronto Union Station.
Yeah, so this scenario is relatively, or at least I think it is, just automated. So everything's all set to run as it should. So you can just like kind of dick around with it.
That's Tane onward. You cannot do that. Oh boy, here come the little guys. Oh, it's gonna take a moment to fucking load. And there goes the Canadian.
One goes out, one comes in.
Hi, Nair.
Hello. Guess what my sister got us?
What?
18 pounds of spaghetti.
What?
Yeah, it was on sale. She got 44 pounds.
How do you... What?
A pasta.
Huh?
Yeah. It was on sale.
Oh,
So 18 is going to us.
18 pounds of spaghetti.
Why would it be cooked noodles?
Why is puff censored? Offering a puff of steam. Is that censored? It's not censored on my end. It might not just show
Not
up on
my end either.
Why is it? Oh, it's censored in the chat box. I don't know why. That's weird. I didn't censor it. I was about to say, like, it should not be censored.
But yeah, even though these trains are automated, you can still like mess with the whistle and the bell and all that stuff. Or at least you should be able to.
That is way too many cards. Apparently it's uncooked pasta noodles, so thankfully it's stuff we can store and like keep. But like, I was like afraid at first. I thought that was like fully cooked spaghetti. I keep hearing the sound of like trains running by really fast. I might have to up like the scenery detail.
I think that just might be part of the ambience, honestly. I hate to say it, but it might be part of the ambience of this route.
Probably is. Toronto Rail Land's like the interlocking into Union Station, even to this day, is a clusterfuck to look at.
To put in perspective,
It is normal, so you can divert trains into the correct station platform. Yes, these are called double slips. Basically, you can either go that way, you can either go this way, or you can go across. It's
normal.
okay. Coming up. A fun fact, Canada still uses searchlight signals. To this fucking day. I just started playing that. I thought it was coming from your stream. I really liked setting up. This was peak graphics and realism then. It really was. I really liked switching out like these back areas here in Toronto Raillands. This was really fun.
Definitely a challenge.
I hear the...
But it was
Where is
a fun
he?
challenge.
Where is he? I could have sworn I just heard the... There he is.
Yeah, there it is.
The fuck are you... Where did he go? I lost my train. There he is. The track work of this route is something else. It is, but it's pretty close to what Toronto's rail yard was. Yeah, we could.
It's a shame that the train order signal is just a static image and not functional.
That's a shame. And then because we got some routes with like actual functioning train orders we can use.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a roll-by stop. No one was at this station. It's not a big deal. That fucking chuff is like forever implanted into my head.
Yeah.
So I remember this whole route was like, oh yeah, you have to hit map. Was based around just that yard alone.
Mm-hmm.
So there goes our train. There's Wentworth, Thornton, Vixen. There's oh my god. This is overwhelming from the fucking top down. Into the yard. There's the coach yard. There's Canadian Nationals roundhouse. Spadina roundhouse. Right there. And then there's Canadian Pacific's roundhouse right here. Canadian Pacific's coach yard and shop. This is Canadian Nationals yard. And that's when
They both diverge into their own lines.
I've seen less clustered PCBs. God, you do not like loading. It is where the CN Tower would eventually stand. A lot of that got demolished. Like, demolished. That whistle is not held up. Oh god, the fucking chuff isn't in sync either. Oh, I fucking tabbed out of the game. Shit. Clicked the fucking wrong monitor. I do need to stream Derail Valley. I've played it before in VR and off of VR, and it is a hella fun game. My computer's barely breaking a sweat doing this. This game is like... God, is it old.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's old. It is definitely old.
I don't know if it's held up, though.
Alright, Emma, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Because I don't know how accurate any of this is to Toronto's rail yard, like how like 1-to-1 it is to Toronto's rail yard back in the 50s. But from what I do know, it was a very big rail yard. God, I remember installing Trainz 3.1 once. Take a little bit of break right now. Hope all is well. Everything's going well. I do have a surprise for you in VR chat after stream. Yeah, quote unquote runs. I've tried it out, and after playing like the newest versions, Oh, it is. It is finished, and I got to take a look at it earlier before stream. It is absolutely peak. It's the bridge that makes cars disappear. Oh, yeah, right there. They just disappear.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back. Also, you're goddamn right we can. Also, sorry if my answers are delayed for those who are just getting here. I accidentally chose normal latency instead of ultra low, so I don't see what you guys hear might be like a minute or two delayed versus like a few seconds. Oh, there he goes. On his way.
All right, so we have a median range. Some are saying 17, some are saying about 30-ish seconds.
That's not too bad.
No, that's not too bad at all.
Oh, you did not like me clicking the roundhouse.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I think it
Oh,
might
it stopped.
Oh, no.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll restart the game.
Maybe we should try a different route.
You did not. It did not like that. Options. DirectX. Train poly count, draw distance. Good girl, Economy. Like I'm putting the new GPU in. Nicole, I have a video to send you about putting a new GPU in. It walks you in the process because it's a completely different it's a different like make because it's a different one instead of AMD. I have a video to send you. It'll really help out. Let me get the fucking stream back up for you. Quality fucking game. Beautiful. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. It helps a lot because you got to use this thing that like uninstalls your old GPU drivers, so you don't have like any issues like with compatibility issues. I'm gonna try that one more time. We're gonna do St. Mary's turn.
Or a local job to St. Mary's, switch to industrial spur and return. Yeah, we could do that.
That's a
Easily.
good girl. That roundhouse, the #1 deadliest creature in the world. Do this in DCC mode. Give it a second to figure out what it's doing. Ready to break game, so you're out of full screen mode. I've looked. There isn't a non-full screen version. Oh boy, come on, just load everything, please. The RS3 from the CNR Roundhouse. Fetch your caboose from track N125 in the small yard. Yeah, Wraith. Wraith Duranto? Sorry, I've just been calling you Wraith, but is that how you pronounce it? Wraith Duranto? No matter what, I've noticed there's some people that will. Okay. Okay, the turntable works. Okay. Oh boy. I noticed that does flip a switch in some people's head.
Oh, gotta love that bell. Doesn't sound like any bell that I've heard ever.
Azalea? Alright. Alright. This is... Right. Are you looking for the railroad or MLW update? I am, yes. I'm turning that bell off. I cannot.
You know what that means, Emma?
What?
It means not only will we make mistakes, we have to pay for it, too.
Oh my god, I'm watching you fuckers like a hawk when you come on my railroad now.
You can't look at me. I just dispatch them.
You just dispatch. Okay, there's my fucking caboose. Okay, so I know... Does this turn on? Okay, there's one switch... Okay, never mind. I know Control H still turns off, like, the switch overlays. Unless I hover over them. Like a kitty hawk. Like a... God damn it, Tommy. That took me a moment. God damn it. I know you mentioned my outfit earlier. We're gonna have 2 fucking new variants actually of it soon. Once I get back to work. Old YouTube cartoon involving Thomas characters giving each other off a roundhouse game show carnival, I think it was called. Huh.
Weird.
Miss Oliver and Blossom. All right. Oh God. We do not speak of those dark times. We're gonna need to load 2 loaded coal hoppers on N149 boxcars 486 437 and 221 934 in any order with a caboose on the rear. Oh yeah, I see them right there. Oh, those are crusty. Okay, the hoppers don't look half bad. The textures are ass, but
Yeah.
the boxcars on the other hand, nah.
That's straight up mid.
Wrong fucking track.
Uh-oh.
Smokes like an alcohol. Okay, like, is mid bad or does mid mean average?
Mid means like average.
I always wondered what it meant because I was so confused when people say, I'm like, is it bad? All right, time for the caboose. That has not aged
I
well
think-
either.
I think even though it doesn't have an interior, I think you can still, it still has like a quote unquote cab in it.
I think it does, yeah, like you can sit up in the cupola.
Yeah. I think it does. I know some models do.
Cupolas, are those guys from Mario? Yes. Yes, Tommy. Trying to think about which way I should go. This yard isn't even full and it overwhelms me. Jesus Christ. I think about which way I should go to get to that fucking track.
I think you might have to get clear. You might have to, quote unquote, get clearance, which I think just means you have to go to a certain marker point, and then it'll tell you like something. Possibly.
Yeah, you'll need to cross over the main tracks at Bathurst Street, which I think is.
It's that bridge you just passed.
Oh, this one?
The one with the tracks in the road, that's Bathurst Street.
Okay. All right, have a good stream, Tommy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Catapult 2 is ready and ready to go. The backrooms equivalent of train yards. I hate that. Why would you say that? Like, genuinely, it was like an overwhelming like train yard to like look at, especially back in the day. Remember how like you could do like certain things in like the train yard, or like trains, like if you put so many things in like one area, everything would like deform because of the level of detail.
Yep, I do remember that. That's why that's why when I was doing my videos, I had to make sure I got the camera angles correct. It's like you have to do like an economic balance with how much resources you're taking.
Oh yeah, I am gonna have to go into the mains. Shit. Okay, I think I see how I'm gonna do this.
It looks pretty straightforward to me.
It is pretty straightforward.
Maybe nothing's coming. Maybe you have a free pass to do this.
Alright, take it easy, Steamy. Okay. That and that. And they just go right here. Going a bit cross-eyed here. There.
Take your time.
At least it smokes like an actual Alco. No, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to set the switch back.
Oh no.
This isn't like Railroader. Turn across the main like a chicken on the I-95. I mean, they probably had to do that a couple of times. The fucking Canadian is fucking due. Oh, there's some RDCs waiting in the fucking roundhouse. I mean, the unit station. Gonna get tuned into Moonrat with her RS3 in the Canadian. We're gonna drop the caboose off on that track. Alright, I'm out of the way. You little guys can fuck off now. I'm almost certain all these weren't, like, hand thrown. There's no way. I'm pretty sure a lot of, like, the interlocking stuff was, like...
It was... there had to be at least a tower that was controlling these. There had to be.
Oh yeah,
That's
no, there's
probably what cabin B was for.
oh. I don't think you can set handbrake. I don't think you can set handbrakes in this version of Trainz. I don't think you can. Just rolling stock left standing on the main. Clear main track at advance. The rivals usually does. Russ, honey, it's not that hard. And the Reagan silo, third building on Spur, south side. Russ, I do have a question. Why do you have 11,000 hours in Tane? Soonish. Oh, I got you. That's the one thing I always hate about Trainz is like the switch targets. The switches don't unlock at all variable like distances.
Mm-hmm.
So like unlike real life, leaving the game open. Ah, okay. So like in real life, like if you as soon as you pass the switch, you can flip it. But like in this game, you can either do it right after you pass. You have to be like 10 feet down, and it's really fucking annoying. Hey, welcome back. Fucking game, come on.
Move everything over to my other monitor so I can still watch.
It shouldn't be that hard to switch St. Mary's Industrial Spur.
Shouldn't be.
The hard part is just getting through this fucking jungle.
Yeah, that's gonna be the tough bit.
Oh, butter.
That was perfect. Nice job.
Also, hey, Chris, welcome.
Hello.
Chloe. Emma's always putting trains on the ground in my game. Emma's always putting trains on the ground. Me. Should have populated the yard in this mysterious style of billboard cars. What makes it worse is it's all in metric. Hey, Nick, welcome. We're in Toronto.
1954, baby.
All right. Located north of the station. Which way am I facing? I need to check. Let's look at Paul Richard and all of his branching paths. Oh god. Trains crash, yeah, you know, like it do. Let's see. I need a fucking Trainz Sub 2. Where is St. Mary's? That is not St. Mary's. Where in the fuck? There it is. The switch points faced west. Okay. There's St. Mary's. I see it right there.
Mm-hmm.
St. Mary's Industrial Spur. Okay. Question is, do I have priority? I don't. Other trains have priority over me. I've been lucky for a bit while working. I got excited for you in Canada. I'm trying to think of it's the Jabs of Toronto, with them not winning the Cup since '67. All right, I think we can take off. Gotta zoom in so I can fucking. So there's nothing else going yet. God, this is actually overwhelming to look at from a map point of view. Holy fuck. Oh boy, that's not good. I'm gonna need
Oh, there you go.
I do wish this game would have auto switched me to the right tracks here. St. Mary's is this way, okay. I just now noticed that. So you haven't left the station yet. There's nothing else coming, which is concerning. I don't know when or what something is going to arrive. Speed limit's 50, 15. Ah, you didn't miss much. Oh yeah, the iPortal. Fucking. That's right. You could iPortal on this.
Yeah, yeah, you could. I never used it, but I know you could.
Oh, if you are extra ambitious, you can operate the small passenger consist either as you're executing the above switching orders or after you've finished. I would rather switch conjunction junction because at least I'd know what the fuck is going on. I would not be this afraid. In hockey, I'm also watching the Buffalo Sabres play the Montreal Canadiens playoff. I got the TVR episode, get CBC. Oh, hell yeah. Departure at 8:15. I mean, I could.
You could.
How big? I noticed the audio is a bit weird. I don't know if that's just how Trainz was at the time, but... Like, this is the thing... Chris can attest to this for me. Like, when we went to Mr. Breakbill's layout... one of my favorite things is to operate locals, to just go switch out an industrial complex. It's a lot of fun. You give me car cards and just tell me what to do. I'm good to go.
Yeah, it is fun doing that.
I just noticed there's a tree in the middle of the route. All right, cool.
We'll just ignore that.
The Canadian will have fun with that. Okay. I see the issue now. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck.
You'll be fine. Don't
Cancel
worry
all my
about
sports
it.
streaming. Good way to spend 3 hours. Absolutely. A good way to spend 3 hours. On my sports team, the Jets got the boot. CBT puts it on for free when possible. Oh, you've been cutting the news short by half an hour. Oh, fuck yeah. Rail, do you remember these fucking crossing gates?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
25 the 5th, 25th to 1st, and 16 last one on to win with an 8-second deficit. Deficit. And a NASCAR race. Should stress that is insane. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna divert trains around me. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the cars we need to the lift cars on, and then we'll put the set offs, take the set offs off. All right, let's put on some music.
Ooh, what kind of music we putting on?
That's a good question. I forgot this game is weird when you have to tab out of it.
Yeah.
Turn up the volume a bit. How's this game working in 2026? That's a really good fucking question. Uh-oh. 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 I hear something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that station's wigging out. Oh boy. Alright. I gotta duck out of the fucking way. Come on. What do you mean Canadian Nationals coming?
What do you mean?
Is this a Windows XP computer? No, this is Windows 10. Oh. He's on the, opposite side. Well, low. There's a train there, trust me. There. It spawned right from out under the bridge.
Makes perfect sense.
I think it just doesn't like working on a modern computer that well. That's okay. It works on Windows 10? Yes. Surprisingly, yes. It works on Windows 10. Oh, I have to split up these fucking cars, too. Please. Butter. Nope, no mods and no fan patches. It literally just installed it, and it works. Well, I'd say we might have a bit, but we might have to wait for those RDCs to pass. I don't know how much of this train I can fit in that little run around.
Might take a minute, I think.
Because I have to fit 8 cars in there. I just have to hope that the RDCs will actually take the runaround track. Hello, cat. Yes, I know. Come here. I have a cat. Say hi, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Do you want to speak? Come on. What happened? You were meowing at me earlier. Alright, I'll put you down. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Oh yeah, no. Oh no, they're yeah, no. I don't have time. Little fucking 9-year-old, 10-year-old me looking at this shit back in the day and like, wow. Oh my god. Yeah, not because what's black. I have Bubbles and I have Holly. Bubbles is a male. He's just named that because he's fat. Please. Please. No! No! No, God! Oh, God! Oh, boy.
What's the matter? What's up? Oh, yeah?
Okay, it'll stop. It will stop. Good. Good to know.
I've got nowhere to go.
Yeah. I was expecting it to plow into the back of my fucking train. Fucking... Other trains have priority over you. I know that much, but like... There isn't much I can do here. Why can't you just take around me?
Yeah.
Don't you have to stop at St. Mary's, you dumb fuck? Yeah, so like, where am I gonna put these fucking cars? Is my fucking question. The real thing would just go around. Oh, Nick, thank you.
Sweet.
Such a weird thing to like, oh, it's fucking beyond the finale with Jungle Pockets VA that starts fucking playing with one of the most mundane tasks of railroading. I might have to. I might just have to duck into that spur until he leaves and then just start setting out shit.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna go bug your wife for a bit and tell her I said hi. God, that draw distance is ass. And I have it turned up all the way. Frank's paint. Okay. There's probably several people that still refuse to switch from Trainz 2006.
I believe it.
And they get mad when people like Trainz Forge or Joe other stuff don't make stuff for Trainz 2006 anymore. Franks and Sons Limited. All right. I know what needs to go to what. We should have 5 cars. Oh no, this is hard then.
Oh dear.
So both empty. The flat car, 487.15. Both empty coal hoppers. And then, please let this be the one. CN4, 482,996.
428.
428. Okay, so that one right there. Let me change.
What's up?
Let me change the song real quick because this is not what I wanted.
Okay.
Fuck me, this one's gonna be hard. Because I gotta put the other cars back. Hello, hello, welcome Chaos King. Yeah, you stay right there, you motherfucker. Go that way. What's the issues you're having? Ah. Oh, nice. Okay, 428,996. There we go. A's handbrake. What other? 480, 715. Alright. Which means I need to grab these cars right here. I don't know why you're loading. And pick something, pick some music to put on the background.
Oh, okay.
Put on some Japanese funk. Cyber funk.
There we go.
I'm gonna do this like I do in Rotor. I'm gonna kick these cars into the fucking consist and then kick the caboose on the end. Then we can go through the clusterfuck of sorting everything. Come on. It just needs to be those last 4 cars. God damn it. I didn't flip the switch.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Hey, that's okay. Ain't no big deal. I probably don't. In St. Mary's, considering how much there is. I don't like the fact there's like a tanker facility just right there on the main line.
Yeah, it's not exactly ideal.
Please stop. Come on. Come on.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to like stop it, but it is not wanting. Come on. What is the handbrake? Oh, is it colon? I guess it is.
Huh.
Okay, so that is our cars that are going back. We just need to put their caboose on. Gravity, here what's going on here. Gravity, switch to high true.
Hey, True Mac, what's going on, man?
Alright, we have our 5 cars plus caboose. Now the fun part, we have to sort all these cars out. God, I fucking bet.
My fingies hurt.
So far, it's been nice. Honestly, I think we need to kick it up a notch to like another route that's actually a little bit more excitable.
North Bay County, perhaps?
North Bay County would be pretty fun. Let's go load logs. But first, I'm just gonna... So I can throw this caboose in there and see if I can derail this train.
Oh no, the horror! A coupler broke!
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this scenario. Let's go do something a lot more fun. Let's see. Camp 2 job. Coal mine. Coal transfer. Let's do an ore run. Be loaded. A fucking sound should bring back memories too.
Yeah, just the constant squealing. This session assumes that the user is familiar with Trainz operations. Ooh, I don't know. It might be hampered on that one.
I do not mean to, but I don't trust the cab view in this one. If I were to do like full like... But I will be right back real quick. Rail, do you mind entertaining chat while I run to go grab something?
I do not mind at all.
All right, be right back, y'all.
Hi, Chad. How you doing?
You know what time it is. It's time for an AMA. Bring it on.
Yeah, let's go, Chief. Welcome in, True Mac.
Y'all been enjoying yourselves in here?
Yes, we've been having a very good time.
That's good. Gotta bring back the classics every so often.
Oh, absolutely. Life is good. Sabres and Canadians are tied 2-2. Well, good on them.
This is the game I built my legacy on.
I feel like in a smaller way, me too.
Many cult classics were created staring down this very UI. How's both of our days been? Mine's been pretty chill. I had a really rough morning, but that's been taken care of, and now I plan to exist and just veg out for the next 24 hours. So I'm doing peachy.
I'm doing very chill as well. Just hanging out here, you know, some good company and having some fun living old.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you don't need a big event to like have a stream or anything, you know, you just pull a game off the shelf that you have fond memories of and you just shoot the shit with people you enjoy your company with.
Exactly.
I have admittedly been busy with other things, so I haven't really been around that often, but I still pop in to check in when I can.
Hey, that's all cool, man.
Yeah, May, are there any things from TRS 2006 you wish existed in the current iterations of the game? I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that, because I think the last time I played...
I fucking knew it!
Oh, shit.
No,
She's
you
back.
stay here. You stay right here. You stay right here. Also,
Yeah, May's
hello.
over. Goodbye.
I see Truchins, I see good folks. I sub. Welcome. Thank you. Also, thank you, Jackie. I fucking knew. I knew the second I stepped away, he would show up.
He did.
I think I'm gonna have to push these uphill, if I remember correctly.
You think?
Let me see. Yeah, I might actually have to push this uphill.
Oh, we got a Garrett. We can do it.
I see how it is, Aaron. You only show up for fucking AMA and you leave. Alright, bro. I see you. I used to love this route in particular as a kid. It was really fun. Also, nice Kitty Oxley. As a former Eagle Union player before my game crashed. Oh, thank you! I absolutely love Azur Lane. And I had to, Kitty Hawk has a special place in my family. Plus, I just love, Vietnam-era carriers. I love aircraft carriers in general. I inspired my outfit after my, mentor, Miss Enterprise.
Okay, I gotta step away. I'm gonna step away for just a few minutes.
All right.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time, man.
Okay.
God, the chuff on this thing is just... I'm so used to better sounds in the modern versions and other Sims and stuff, and just playing Trainz 2006 again with all the stock content. Chat, I've been spoiled by modern things. That's really cool. That's really fucking cool, actually. My as far as I know, my grandfather served on a Gearing class destroyer, and the other was in the Marines. A lot of my older relatives always filled little Emma's head full of stories of Kitty Hawk, of old Battle Cat, because they got to serve on her. It's a shame she couldn't have gotten saved, but I understand. Come on, someone in time. She talks, it's quiet. Or you talk, she's quiet. He talks, it's quiet. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Once go to the ore cars, you could proceed. Can you roll back? I missed what switch? okay. The GTO 1. As far as I know, North Bay County is completely fictional. It's based in, like, some part of the Pacific Northwest U.S. or some part of the southern U.S. It's pretty much just a fictional thing, hence all the... Has a puffing belt. Me too. Gotta, I don't really have much left from my great-grandfather other than one journal entry we kept in good shape, the one that mattered. That's something to absolutely hold on to. I always see it as an honor to have known your to know your great-grandparents. I had the pleasure of getting to know them on my father's side. I don't have much. Well, I remember my gramps worked on old school nuclear stuff. Can't recall the exact one. That's also really fucking cool. Someone updated this route for the modern versions of this game with updated textures. The track looks better, everything. Oh, no wonder we have a Garrett. Look at those curves. Here's some train information for you guys, for those who don't know. This thing is called a Garrett. It was a way to add a bigger firebox to a steam engine, in a sense. I don't know why the camera's wigging out, but you notice the boiler kind of floats. The boiler, the cab, and the firebox of the steam engine kind of floats between two, I guess you could say engine units. And it allows it to go around tighter curves, but while having a bigger firebox. And they're pretty powerful locomotives. Wait, where are we? We are in North Bay County, which I believe is Colorado-esque. .35 in Rossburn, Manitoba. 3 RAF training bases and would watch the planes go by as they trained for Europe. Later, he started in the airport. I want to try flying over that airport when I can get MS Flight Simulator installed. North Bay County is freelance, but it's kind of Colorado foothill based. It's a completely fictional route, though.
Okay, I am so sorry. That took longer than expected.
You're good. But yeah, this economy is called a Garrett. Basically, the boiler in the cab and of the firebox kind of floats on what are essentially two engine units. And these engine units can swivel to allow for a greater range of curves. But it also allows for a bigger firebox. A lot of foreign countries use them, and we never really had any Garretts. Lafayette class. Oh. Lafayette class sub. Oh yeah, the Lafayette class. South Africa and Australia had a bunch of Garretts. It does help going uphill, but we're going to have loaded cars going back down, so this is going to be fun. I'm glad Trainz doesn't have, like, a sense of gravity.
Gravity? Nah, we don't need it.
We got gravity in the sense of, like, fucking... Cars will roll if they're on a hill, that's about it. But, like, imagine having to control the air brakes to send this fucking thing back down.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Reaching the Princess Mine area. Continue past up Eagle Ridge via the 11th spot shown on the map below. Okay. since you can watch it take these curves like it's nothing. A traveling band that rides a train. Imagine a traveling band that rides a train 24/7 plays songs to the beat of shuffle. That'd be really fucking cool. Gravity? Who gives a crap about gravity? Me. Realistic mode. Oh, yeah. I'll be playing on realistic mode. Actually, can I switch modes? I forget if you can switch modes on the fly in 2006. There we go. Now we have like full draw distance. Imagine running this on a computer in 2006 at full fucking tech. Trainz is always weird. Like, part of the audio would play through one side and the other part would play through the other. We didn't get, like, 3D audio with Trainz until, like, I think Tane. Which is sad. There is. I think there's one on the download station. Oh, there's Princess Mine. Question is, which fucking track am I loading these on? Oh, we have a water tower. I miss these like backwoods ass water towers. Slow the train near the depot. So 1 right, 2 center, and 6 right. 1 right, 2 center, and 6 right. Oh, fuck. I was actually... Oh, okay. I'm just stupid. I was actually supposed to set the, I was supposed to pull them up. Not push. I don't think it matters, but...
Oh. Uh-oh.
Lafayette. Lafayette. That's right, it's not Lafayette, it's Lafayette. Fucking ancestors are gonna kill me. I have a lot of French ancestry. I think I was supposed to stop at the city. I was. I'm so used to, like, when I run this, like, by myself, that I'm so used to pushing things uphill because I feel like it'd be easier.
I understand that. Completely.
Wonder how this town's doing. Oh, man, all the logs are gone. There goes the whole town. Can I please look at my instructions again? I cannot. I don't know that much French. I'm still trying to learn. I know j'attends. J'attends means I know that means I love you in French. I guess I'm gonna go load the fucking cars. About to go grab True to come back in here. Yeah, pinged him in another, pinged him in Waste Minute and told him to get back in here. Forgot my name in that fucking server was Serious Stromboli. Liam is Stromboli Rudolph.
Oh, of course.
When I was like, Grisha, good job. You want to continue operation here. Ooh, fuck. Am I not supposed to load it? Was I just supposed to? I'm mad.
Wait, what? Hold on. I looked away for a second. What happened?
It told me. Okay, that's the end of the session. You told me to fucking. It just told me to bring it up here. Is that all you wanted me to do?
There's got to be more to that. That didn't. No.
Nothing makes me happier than active industries. Stromboli enjoyers rise up. I'm in. I could go for some Stromboli. Also, chat update. Our heads up. Tomorrow's stream. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle. Emma. Update, because tomorrow is Nair's birthday. And the day after, usually... Because, funny enough, him and his brother, despite being 9 years apart, were born 3 days difference. One on the Nair on the 13th, his brother on the 15th. We might push Mullet Mad Jack back to next week and do the Uma Musume Party Dash game tomorrow. Because I'd like to do something with him and his brother Thursday. Right in the middle to celebrate both their birthdays.
Cool.
I don't know why, I keep thinking it's Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow is his birthday, so I'm gonna go take him to A&W, because I know he likes A&W. Usually Fazoli's, but the closest Fazoli's is like an hour away, unfortunately. Nair is a very simple man. I wasn't ready to load those yet, and now they're gonna be odd, but okay, sure, fuck it, why not? This upsets the balance of my autism. Oh, perfectly spotted.
Excellent job.
Well, I could go for an empanada. Alright, so there's nothing else to do here, which kind of bugs me. It just asked me to bring the train up. That's all it did. Let's do another North. Let's do another North Bay County. Fuck this. We're gonna do another North Bay County run. We'll do this one that I remember the most. I know these are a little bit my favorite. Dans mes chances, laisse-moi un peu. Lady Luck, give me a break without sounding vulgar. I'm pretty sure I butchered that pronunciation. Dans mes chances, lâche-moi un peu. I'm pretty sure I fucking butchered that. Oh yeah, this is the one with the little Vulcan. Oh shit, thank you, Nick! The thing is, I don't, you know, we'll just do realistic controls.
What could possibly go wrong?
One thing I don't understand is why is it the idler? Why is there an idler flat?
Not exactly sure. I know I've done this scenario before. I just.
Oh, this scenario is. Ooh. Let's see. I just realized. Oh, fucking. My mouse went too far over. Oh yeah, no. This is. I'm not gonna be able to do this in cab mode.
Oh, there's no interior.
Well, mainly that I don't remember the key commits to fucking running trains in cab mode and trains. They do have the Gilpin railway shay. I mean, tramway shay. That sound always used to scare me. The sound of like the two guys cutting down the tree. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
There they are. They're cutting that pixelated tree down. Oh yeah, that's right. You go underneath the loader with the log cars. That's right. That would make a lot of sense, because... Chad, this contraption is going to be our log loader. A little steam-operated dummy.
The doohickey.
Yeah, the quite literally the doohickey. And so is this. This is called a steam donkey. Because it literally does what a donkey would probably do. You'll notice all these pulleys and buttons and knobs and sorry, brave little toaster. All these pulleys and stuff. This is how they load the logs. Oh, that's right. It's a Vulcan. It probably has like 2 horsepower. I actually said this about the pull. Oh yeah, there's also dynamic weather in this game, so it's like... Oh. Well. There's your train's derailment.
Oh.
Let's restart that, because I didn't check the fucking switch. It's this fucking game, dude. Have a good one, Erstead. Thank you for the membership refresh, Quizzy. So let me get into further depth about this. You'll notice like all the pulleys and stuff everywhere. This is literally how they'd move logs around. It was a lot easier because you would use essentially this, which like I said is called a steam donkey. You've got your boiler and firebox. You've got your water tank. And you got essentially 2 reels, which would help move the pulleys around, up and down, and left and right. Do a set of gears. And this is how you usually would load logs onto these flat cars. You can see them up tall, mounted up here at the top of the poles. You can see like where they're attached to tree stumps, and then another steam pulley. Another steam donkey, which helps on the other side to pull them around. You can see they'd attach them to these 6 right here. Let me give a better look. To these claws, and to be able to lift the logs up and down. Could you imagine, like, moving these massive logs you can't really do with, like, 1 or 2 people? Not much, just explaining about this log. So it looks complicated as fuck, but it's actually really simple when it gets put into action. Not every log camp would have stuff like this, but it definitely made the job a lot easier. Because, yeah, you've got this, but you can only move logs a certain way with this thing. And yes, the way this one was set up, I don't know if you've noticed, but you can essentially self-propel it. Self-powered. So, you can see the chain that goes down from that, from the gears and everything, to like a clutch system. And this essentially can move on its own. Although the sound is desynced. Hey, welcome, Nova. Holy shit, I've gone up so many subs. What the fuck?
It's a good thing.
It is a good thing. So thank you. Thank you all so much who have joined today. North Bay was a route that I spent a lot of time on when this game was a thing. Like, yeah. And just because it's really peaceful. Logs clipped into... Yeah, you gotta back the whole train up into the donkey. That fucking generic thunder sound effect haunts me to this day. Speaking of which, I need to download the new ones from Trainz Storage for my save of 22. We'll put these through, and then what we do is we pull it through.
Cool.
It is really funky to watch them go under there. I'm gonna hit the SAG, grab a few clips, drop them in the Discord. Keep the tab open for you. Cheers, Captain. Thank you very much, Wraith. I mean, Azalea, sorry.
Thank
Have
you
a
very
great
much
night.
for coming by.
Have a great night and fair winds, Commander. Alright, now for the fun part, we get to...
Run it the other way.
Yeah. I love all this stuff is like link and pin too. Oh yeah. Alright, I guess the game wants to load it right there. Sure.
Do what you gotta do, you know?
Which... Alright, I guess it's gonna decide to load right there. Hello, welcome.
There he is.
There he is. I really like North Bay County.
It's a good one.
I don't think I played North Bay County that much when I had it active. I was not a big fan of Trainz' narrow gauge scene at the time.
Understandable.
We were really lacking in certain parts of narrow gauge for like the longest time. It wasn't the Denver and Rio Grande.
I was also a little shit when it came to train sims back then, where I would always download the locomotives I wanted and maybe like 3 or 4 cars to go with them, and like I never bothered with routes that much. Just because it was such a hassle getting like everything for them and checking all the dependencies. And that's why half the stuff that you saw me make was on Highland Valley.
That's fair, actually. I went back and watched your Rob Shaw tribute video when I was like looking for like the Redux version, and it was like the dude made a lot of banger Aussie steam locomotives, and then that one Milwaukee Road F7 that I think is still on the download station.
Yeah, he had a lot of stuff that had gotten popular within the community, especially that 520 class.
I thought about going on to the download station and grabbing some older stuff, but I didn't want to deal with the hell that is Trainz 2006's content manager.
Which is completely understandable.
I know we
I
had
mean,
a...
granted, you know, you have a first class ticket, so
Yeah.
Non-issue at that point.
It got to the point with, like, routes and, like, trains. I would rather install a route from MSTS than trains, because at least it's pretty clear-cut.
oh yeah, for sure.
Salty Pretzels joined the fleet. Welcome to the fleet, Commander! Yeah, we can't forget our little crummy, our little hack.
A crumpet.
Yeah, the Nut Hut.
Huh.
Hold on, that's right. I thought there was an interior. I think it's
There's
the
a
other
cab.
one.
Maybe it is the other one.
Oh, the one that's just like a caboose that's been shortened.
It's literally just a bunch of planks on wheels.
Bobber. Bubba.
Bobby?
Bobbert.
I think it's like, wasn't Highland Valley like based on like an actual like model railroad?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
Also, Aaron, you're still in the, I mean, True, you're still in the shocked face.
Yeah, I know. This is an accurate representation of my current state of mind.
That is a mood. I had to scruff your neck to get you in here.
Allegedly, it's inspired by the Canadian Rocky Mountains.
Doesn't look very Canadian if you ask me.
Yeah, I could really see though how it like was like the perfect thing for like a Trainz series. I can still see it to this day because it's just like you've got the big yard and the station and the engine facility. You've got the other town on the other side. You've got the main line where you can put it it could be anywhere.
Anytown, USA.
Yeah, any town USA. You have the little branch line that goes up to the little towns that can be again anywhere. I'm gonna modify the pinup in the fucking other caboose to have a Kage on it.
Oh no.
Lord.
Is Trainz just DayZ but with trains? No, it's not. Yeah, Kickstarter County, because like you can look at Kickstarter County, you can just immediately tell it's just Highland Valley, but like with a new suit.
Highland Valley, but with the Balenciaga on. Remember that redux of Highland Valley they did, and I want to say it was like either TS12, one of the newer ones. I don't know if it was like Tane or I forget which. It was like expanded, had some like new scenery.
I do remember that. Sorry, go ahead, Earl.
I said I think so.
I know someone redid City and Country USA, and it looks kind of decent, but Quizzy, you put those words back in your goddamn mouth right now. Junction along Rockport. Distance about 2 miles. All right. We don't talk about Clinchfield 311. It was a dumb thing then. It's a dumb thing now, and it will continue to be a dumb thing. Yeah, I am controlling the weather. Catch these fucking F4s, nerd. I don't even think I can do 20 miles an hour with this thing. We'll see. That is not a 20-mile-an-hour curve. That is not.
It totally is. Good for 30. Trust it. Trust.
You're next, Canterbury. For a Telgo, maybe. Desperately Metroliner got the horn for the Trainz XT model. I don't like the fact that I'm getting a speed limit rating of 40 miles an hour through here. I feel like I shouldn't do 40 through here.
No,
I don't even think this thing can do 40. Stress will slow the train to 10 miles an hour. I don't even think I can do 30. Welcome to anywhere narrow gauge town USA. We got a main street. That's about it. Big ass water tower. We got a coaling tower. Water tower. We got a shed. We got a roundhouse. God, the fucking draw distance. It looks so fucking hilarious from this distance.
I can imagine.
Hmm. 3RP11, right? 3RP12, right? 11, 12, and 14. Right. Damn it.
11, 12, and 14 to the right.
Thank you. Yeah, all of those are set to the right. Okay. I did not. I don't follow any of those any of those things, like the Trainz ghost story stuff. So it just wants me to route through here. Okay. Weird choice, but...
A whole truck long, that's right.
Bro's one whole truck long. He's just vibing.
Honestly, the funny thing about that crummy is that it would seem like the kind of train car that would be pulled by, I don't know what, I forgot what the name of it is called, but like that industrial switcher that sits on like a 6-axle truck.
Oh yeah, the one with like the end cab.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, it would though. North Bay County! Hi, Leon.
No, it's not a Plymouth. It's like a new build, I think.
I think it is, yeah. Where the fuck am I going with these logs? Where the fuck do you want me to go? I'm so confused. thought I was stopping in the town, but I guess not.
Well, surely we gotta be going somewhere.
It is this slow, mainly because, well, all these windy curves. Oh, they're taking... I know where we're taking it. What kind of what is that sentence, Quizzy? What?
Okay, can we get a ban in chat for Quizzy real quick?
Wait, no, no, no.
Yes, thank you, Russ. I just said yes. That is what I'm referring to. Yes, the tractive power TP56.
He's not actually gonna ban you. Don't worry. You're Quizzy. You're going in the microwave again. What? Such an oddly specific break into MOT and try to repaint. Such an oddly specific thing. A concerningly specific thing. True, I hope you know, thanks for you fucking putting those older songs in my fucking head from, like, last night's, like, the other night's, like, Cards Against Humanity session in fucking VR chat. I went on, like, a fucking vendor of, like, a lot of things, and I came across, like, one of the videos you did with that fucking song. Fucking...
Is he here?
I think he is. The one you did, like, I think, where your, like, computer was, like, Your computer hard drive was gonna get wiped, and that showed up, so I ended up watching that. I'm like, God damn it! Can you hear me? I'm far away.
It says they're away on Steam.
Oh, he must have stepped away for a sec.
It says they're away on Discord too.
There is no fucking way he fell asleep. I feel like he... Hi, babe!
Yeah, you got the thing maxed out and it's barely holding at 20 miles an hour.
Hopefully work was okay. I love you too. He's trying. Leave him alone. He's trying. I'm at the right. I think I'm on the right side because it looks like, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
It's time to drop the logs. I wonder if we watch this video, Trainz cars get stuck too, we would wake up.
I bet.
Like a sleeper agent.
Amazing.
The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. Windows XP can produce mind-boggling effects.
Absolutely.
Scott and Friends. Oh yeah, there was like one episode of Scott and Friends and he never finished it. This was like the coolest thing back in 2006, 2005.
Oh, for sure. Because your only other option was MSTS. Like Rail Simulator wouldn't come out for a few more years.
And we probably should have stopped it at that.
Oh, absolutely.
Because Rail Simulator went down a dark path.
And it's going down a path that I can no longer follow.
That's a good fucking question. How many log cars are left? I should have room. I should have room. I'm not too worried. Maybe.
You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Worst case scenario, just cut away the empties from the loads and put them on that other track for a bit.
Good idea. If you want a scary thing to do, play Left 4 Dead without the music.
Oh, oh. I think that exists. It's just called realism mode. No, I think there's still music even in realism mode.
I think it's gonna fit. I think we might be able to do this real.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, there's just enough room.
Perfect.
Either. I mean, you don't need Left 4 Dead 1 anymore. You just get Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah, just
No,
get Left 4
thank
Dead
you.
2.
I've never really done like a lot of Trainz like scenarios. Or really, it was just a lot of dicking around and making scenes. Yeah, we'll just cheese it. Oh my god. There really isn't much context. I was just thinking about it. Like, if you want like an actual scary experience, play Left 4 Dead without the music.
It probably worked too.
I never really like played Trainz to crash trains. It was mainly just to run things and like make scenarios and take photos. Especially as I got older. Use it as a tool for like making YouTube videos. Come here. Come here. Come here, cat.
What happened? Oh.
I grabbed her. What? Baby just read. What do you think of the letter? All right, you're going down. Come on. Don't freak out at me. Here. I'm glad you liked it. I'm so glad. So I'm just kind of backed up and I'm like, now what? What do you want me to do now? You never gave me any instructions. Is that it? Is that all you want me to do? Okay.
Have we truly reached the end?
Have we truly reached the end? You know what? No, we'll reach the end. Give me a second. I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh no.
Just be sure to follow the video I sent you to a T. That helped me putting my new graphics card in. Graphics card. I gave Nicole my older graphics card. I could go for a fucking Sprite Cranberry. I'm so mad that they stopped releasing Sprite Cranberry. It's just the stupid winter spice shit. I don't like that. Like, give me, like, actual Sprite Cranberry, please. Or give me it back. I fucking loved that shit. Also, fuck it. Let's do the thing. Here we go, Real.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Yeah.
Here, you guys want train...
There you go. Here's your obligatory train crash.
It had a blistering speed of 24 miles an hour.
And it all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
Sitting Country
okay,
USA.
good.
Oh yeah, diesel cab tutorial. Oh, these are just tutorials. What the fuck? There it is. Fucking British.
British. Yeah, back then they weren't X's, they were exclamation points.
You guys keep mentioning it. Why isn't we have? I feel like this is like a watered down version of Trainz 2006. Remember, there was Howlin' Valley.
No, the watered down version of Trainz 2006 was Trainz Driver Edition, which is just Trainz 2006 without Surveyor mode. That's how I started with Trainz 2006, was Trainz Driver.
Oh, I started with the fucking big fucking 5-disc one.
Yeah, no, I moved on to that later.
I guess. Do you want a list of them? Hey, Chloe. It's going pretty well. I've gone up 7 subs. Holy shit.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Oh, 8. Now that I think about what, whose model is that? I've always saw that one, and I always wondered who the fuck made that F40.
That's not Magic Lands.
It feels like a. I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright. Right after the night in Morel's nice, relaxing watch. Fair winds, Fair winds, Commander! Thank you so much for stopping by. Chris, have a great night. Oh, it is. This is Magic Land? I wonder if it was just a placeholder, because it looks like it's just a like a JPEG slapped on a box. No, let's do oh yeah, we can show off these, Earl.
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah.
I think we need to do cab mode for this one. 500 for a fucking IHC mogul. That's stupid. Come on.
Good job, you got it started.
Oh, no. I hate that bell already. Ass.
Ass.
I did not mean to tab out of the game. Jesus Christ. Oh, there he goes. Did he actually fall asleep?
I think he did, yeah.
Oh my god, moving around this cab is so fucking hard.
Yeah, he did. He's in the napping chair.
See if the ditch lights flash.
I think it's probably a toggle.
Trainz is the only one I never remembered the key commands for. Because I never really used it for realism.
No, you're not alone. It's okay.
Oh my god. Fucking... Not... They weren't until, like, Trainz Classics. There you go, see?
That is awesome.
I've been running on, like, the Jonah Rail's new version of Tidewater. It's weird looking at this version.
It is, isn't it?
I just gotta pick up those tank cars. Hey, Sally. I'm up playing with my trains. Fucking MRC sound and ass bell.
For real.
Almost forgot to do this, like, long list broken amazing, awesome broken old amazing game. Thank you so much, Miles. Oh, they're back until it's just about health. For real, like, I'm sorry you gotta deal with that shit, Nick. That's bullshit.
Never fun.
I guess I go ahead and leave. It's not giving me, like, many instructions. I think I have to back up back onto this area. Oh, those old fucking freight car setups. If you just needed a generic consist, like here's your fucking consist.
Oh.
Well, what did you want me to do then? You told me to fucking... You told me to get the... Which tank cars then?
What the hell?
Do that morning ice service. Oh god, Pro Train. Actually, you know, Rail, let's go to Modula City.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let me go grab something. I will be right back, and then we will take a
Okay.
trip down memory lane.
The Mac has returned again.
Again.
Did you fall asleep?
Yesn't.
Okay. Emma is currently AFK right now.
I see. Alright, chat. You know what that means. We're opening up co-host questionnaire. Send them in.
Did he seriously come back from the dead?
Yeah.
Hey. Did you miss me?
Did you do this just so you could come back during an ANA?
Nar. So what happened was Discord crashed, and I was away from the PC at the point. So I said I would go tend to it when I came back, and then I had to do something else. Then I checked on something else, and then I forgot. My bad, slime.
Nah, you good? I was like wondering. I'm like, I can't tell if he passed out or he just died or.
I am very tired though.
Russ asked, when did you start with
Stubborn.
trains?
When did I start with trains? Way back during a build you might have heard called 1.3.
Damn. Remember that one? This should
Yeah.
take everyone back here.
This was back when they had the big PC box art in the comp USAs. Y'all don't know about none of that.
I do.
I do
Well,
not.
I mean y'all in the chat.
I was about to
No.
say. Favorite Amtrak train, past or present? Amtrak Crescent. Cascades. What's the one rail that was like mainly material handling? Was it the Three Rivers?
Yeah, the Three Rivers was mainly, it was made up more of mail cars than passenger cars.
Also, chat, welcome to one of the greatest routes ever made for trains. This was a demo of it.
And it looks really good for a demo.
Hey, hold on. I need a vibe.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Oh, I have the full version. I have it on Trainz 22. I remember someone dropped it on the forums.
Yeah, this is a demo.
Back when the payware content creators would actually like drop previews of their work that you could download for free. It was like usually like, especially when it came to like a route, it'd be like a small section of it. Wouldn't be the whole thing. Mariah's Pass was like that too.
Yeah, Mariah's
Oh.
Pass approach.
Like the
Wish I
one
had, like,
that
the full
came
one.
with the game was like the demo, and you had to get the full version from like HB Trainz' website.
I had wasn't the full version in in Trainz Driver? Or was that still...
I wouldn't know anything about Trainz Driver.
Shit, I should know this because I played it. Come back to me on that.
Alright. I'll ask you in 1 to 2 business days.
Sounds good.
I remember I bought I think it was either Cabin City. I think I bought Cabin or Cabin City for Trainz 2000, for Trainz Classics or Trainz 2009. I have like the standalone versions that's like the Seattle and Carlisle, Cabin City, and was it Murchison? That fucking massive mega route.
Did you just say Seattle and Carlisle?
I said Settle and Carlisle. Did I say Seattle?
Mhm.
You said Seattle.
Okay, fuck. Is it Settle?
It's Settle, yeah.
Alright, Settle and Carlisle. Damn, the birds are gonna show up with knives and beans.
Knives and beans.
Ice and beans. Okay, I have your answer. The full version was in Driver Edition.
Okay, that explains it. I love how like the Trainz driver just had like fucking big boys on the Mirage pad.
Mm-hmm.
No, not UMR. It was Murchison or Murchison, or it was like just a bunch of shit thrown together in this massive mega route. No, it's not mobile. It was like a standalone version of... It was like a very watered-down version of Trainz 2006. You used to be able to buy... Target used to be like the best place to get it. Sorry, chat.
You're good.
I suppose the city pop I'm listening to kind of fits this place.
It does, yeah.
Like, these trams are still good for this period. This map is very low poly, but it's still very pretty for this day and age. The fact that everything functions... Oh my god, fucking hold on.
You're good.
This song was just a fucking vibe, honestly. For those who've never heard of this game, would you believe me if I told you it took them until like only recently to add point lighting to this game? Serious? Everything you see is not point lighting. Everything you see here is not point lighting. It's all a separate see-through entity. It just sits on the ground to emulate light. You can also find that planetarium song up on the YouTube. Up on the YouTube. Jesus Christ.
On the YouTube?
On the YouTube, yeah.
On the old yacht tubs.
Up on the YouTube. Just like how we go to the Dollar Tree, and then the Dollar General, the Dollar General. But yeah, this is a lot bigger. Actual one. I'd love to show off. I forget what it's called. I think it's just called the Planetarium song. Like Medulla City Planetarium song. That's all I... I love Dollar Tree. getting jump scared by the fucking planetarium song. There's a lot that I just love the vibe about modulicity. This is how big it is. This is literally it. Speaking of demos, we'll look at another demo real quick. We'll look at Mariah. We'll look at Mariah's Pass. Da, 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 da. Abstract number 7. We'll try the Empire Builder from Shelby, Overcut Bank. It's Mariah's.
Ah, yes, good old Marius.
Yeah, you didn't get F40 PHs in standard 2006. You got them in driver edition though.
In 06, you had to pay for the F40s.
Yep. You only get the demo version of Mariah's Pass.
I just love that. It's like it loads in and you see those superliners that they advertise, and then the fucking default SD40s on the front.
I hate fucking what is happening. We're doing train things, and he apparently has stopped way beyond
hover over the. Oh, there we go. There, now it should move on its own, I think. Or hover over the drive schedule. Yeah, it's driving the schedule. You don't have to do anything. I mean,
Alright.
if you want to, you can drive it, but... Ah, yes. Good old Superliner interior.
Oh my god, that's right. Fucking it's Amtrak speeds.
Yeah.
2 DE6s. I mean, in a way, yeah.
Pretender SD70 Max.
Yeah, that's it.
Amtrak if they didn't get with the Chargers. What era Mirage Pass? I'm assuming the same era this game came out.
It's in the
Early-
title, Trainz 2006.
Yeah, it's early 2000s.
I'm pretty sure the SD40-2s weren't even geared for 70.
No.
You
The
can
only
try.
way they were doing 70 is if they were on a runaway down a hill.
Yes, Gravity Train.
Tonnage first, safety last.
It's not that deep, Miles. They just... I don't know what to tell you from a game that came out
20 years ago.
quite literally 20 years ago.
It's also the free version, so you don't even get all the content you're supposed to.
Yeah, this is not what the actual... I think there were some. I know there was Howell's Junction.
There's definitely some routes that do use Steam in them. You know, I gotta say, HP Trains, you know, they did a pretty good job with this.
That's a decent route.
I mean,
It still holds up well.
it was accurate enough, and it was well optimized. So, like, you can't fault them for that.
No, not at all.
I'll have to show off the Empire Builder consist I made for Trainz. Including, like, the Portland connection ones.
Yeah.
These Superliners still hold up fairly well for the age.
Has Trainz ever gotten anything to replace them?
Someone a while back made, like, a fuck ton of, like, Superliners. I think the trucks are a bit weird, but... We got, like, phase 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Like, full sets of them. The fucking door opening.
That was fancy tech back then.
Yeah, slam door technology on those Superliners.
Also, Nick, I did a quick look, and I think it was, the episode called Baseball Bugs. I think. I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen Looney Tunes myself. We gotta find you a Bugs Bunny avatar, in VR chat.
Surprised there isn't one.
There isn't one?
There probably is one, just I haven't found one yet.
Have a look.
I'm not Stinky! Stop calling me Stinky!
Is that Liam? It's Liam.
It's always Liam.
Usually, yeah, because usually these trains have 2 passenger engines on the end. And if I'm correct, I think P-42s use alternator power generators, like EP generators.
I think that's every passenger engine in the U.S. nowadays.
Yeah, one of them that's right, fucking chat's delayed because of normal latency. And usually a lot of that horsepower is cut because part of it's using to power a HEP generator. And it's easier to have 2. You have one mainly for pulling, the other one providing HEP. Oh, okay, yeah, Mariah's Pass. Mariah's Pass.
Yep.
Mariah's Pass. Mariah's Pass. Mariah's Pass. Yeah, some images have separate rebuilt F40s, F-39, and P-36 in. Let me see how much, let's see, HP Trainz.
Why am I watching on your stream when you're streaming on Discord? What's that shit?
I'm about to say, yeah, that should help a lot.
Wait, were you watching the stream on YouTube the whole time?
Yes, I was like, why am I several seconds behind everybody? Oh,
dear.
fucking potato. Oops, my bad.
My bad.
My bad, slime.
How much was Mariah's Pass? It is... Oh, that's not much! It is... used with Trainz 2010, but... €20.
Oh, Oh, that's not a lot.
For everything you get, no.
I know Liam, if he's in chat, he can attest, but like the full version of the route had the scenario where you were basically running one of the steel mill productions, and it was set up so that the route would spawn trains with materials and cars for pickups every so many minutes, and you were basically juggling all the trains within the steel mill to get stuff loaded and raw products where they needed to go so that they could be processed and turned into all the different ingots, and then set them up in trains for departure and ship them out. And you're basically just trying to see how long you can keep that going. And it was probably one of the most fun scenarios that the route came with. It was worth the $20 on its own. But I
wanna...
one of the most recent Trainz versions broke it, and I don't think they've ever fixed it.
I want a scenario like that.
Until if you could set something up like that in Railroader with the steel mill mod for that.
Yes, that is correct. There was a scenario where you could run the big boy over Maria's Pass. I remember playing it, strangely enough. Because I'm like ass at handling steam engines. And you're forced to play in cab mode. I did not get very far. I stalled the train.
Fair Trainz' real life locomotive handling physics weren't always the best or most accurate.
Yeah, that's true.
I love the fact that we're doing like Amtrak speeds with 2 SD40. I wonder why like they didn't think to just give us the SD40s in this pack. I mean the
You mean the
F40s. Yeah.
Because they have to give you some reason to want to pay the 20 euros.
The older one apparently is like 12 euros. The one for 2006.
That makes sense.
So I guess we just don't have power on this train then.
They don't need it. That's what Liam would say, right?
I mean, they probably don't. Why to eat this shoe?
Is it a chocolate shoe?
It's weird to think this game came out 20 years ago. It's
Yeah.
This is what Europeans think Amtrak actually looks like. You shut Harry, you're a youngin. You talking about the time? What? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, first of all, you can. Damn. Okay, first of all, damn, bro. Second of all, you have
invited from the squad grill sesh.
You have an Indian Railways themed birthday party? Fucking uninvited me. Damn, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What did I do? Can you hear me? Are you far away? Yeah, I went back through like a lot of your older videos earlier, True. Well, I was like, when I was like digging through your stuff.
Food's ready.
Okay.
Sorry if my eyes are a little bit watery. The onions got me.
Oh, let's say, are you okay?
Yeah, the onions got me. They punched me right as I finished them.
You should punch them back. Yeah, I went through like a lot of, especially the one that had that song you fucking activated me with at our fucking at the Cards Against Humanity video.
Oh, that one, the break you open.
Yeah.
When I thought that I was gonna be done making videos, when really it was just my dad was tired of me hoarding like multiple gigs of Trainz recordings and clogging up the hard drive, so he force wiped the PC.
You know, I'm gonna ask you a question, True.
Yeah.
What would you say, if you do remember, what was your favorite video to make on the Cyborg channel?
Favorite video to make?
Yeah. Like one you were really happy with.
Does that include post 2020 comeback? Or are we talking classic?
I'd say it does. Either or.
I'll do one for both, because those are two different eras. But also, I'm going to have to like go through and look, because modern YouTube is so disappointing.
Always has been.
I swear, every time I pull up my front page, there's like some fuck-ass AI music album based on like something I was looking up, and I'm just like, I'm not interested. I don't want to hear it. You didn't make it with your own human hands. You didn't come up with it with your own human brain. Get that shit out my face. I do not want it. And now they're doing ones for Star Fox because I was looking up stuff about the movie.
There it is, everyone's favorite Trainz crossing sound.
Yep.
Ah, yes, a certified hood class.
We're gonna get a
Oh god, I forgot they had that bell on the SD40s. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it 9 times.
I think I died a little inside with that. I think I actually died a little inside. And if you want an opportunity to ban someone in chat, there's one right there. I mean, true.
But
If if you want an opportunity to ban someone in chat, there's one right there.
Trainz casket. Don't speak that name in this house. Man, I don't know. I don't remember. I remember hating most of the videos I put together because I used Windows Movie Maker back then, like a chud, and that was the biggest pain in the ass to do anything with. But that's all I knew, and that's all I could afford, and I wasn't all that well versed in the sailing the high seas, as it were.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I don't think I can single out one video pre-comeback that like I'm most proud of. I can probably pick a few that were like definitely up there. God, I've made so much shit. Well, the Tane film test was pretty cool because I was trying to recreate that whole Green Frog intro vibes, and I felt I did a pretty good job of it.
We even got a comment from Steve from that one.
Yeah, he enjoyed it, so that was a nice pat on the back. Nice cup of the balls. What else? I just scrolled past it like a dummy.
Honestly, I get it. There's a lot of my older stuff that I'm kind of glad got removed or is long gone that I don't have to see anymore. I don't
know.
remember
It's
much.
like there's a lot of stuff up here that I'm not happy with, and as much as I hate using the word, I look at it and I like, oh, cringe. I used to make that, but it's like I appreciate it for what it is because with any craft, any kind of like art that you take on, like you're going to be cringe when you start out. It's going to come out looking crusty, crunchy, not great, not something you're happy with because you don't know. But the only way with art to learn is to practice and practice and put stuff out there. If nothing for the public, do it for yourself. You know, and that's what I was doing with my channel. Like, the views were secondary. I was just doing stuff that I like doing. And that YouTube just made an easy platform to post it on and keep track of it and also share it with people. But like, I wasn't all that worried about view counts or comments because believe it or not, a lot of my stuff did not get as much comments as you would think beyond like asking for where I got a certain locomotive mod or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Very few people actually like overall would comment on the video quality or composition itself. So I wasn't really getting a whole lot of feedback. I had to pull teeth to do something like that. But before, not to get too far away from the topic, it's like what I'm saying is that a lot of these older videos, even though they aren't anywhere near my current standards, um, they are all part of the stepping stones that help me reach where my standards are now. Like you have to be able to appreciate where you came from to properly enjoy where you are, if that makes sense.
It does make
Like
sense.
I look at like I think the videos I'm most proud of are all ones that were post comeback. So like you know the conversations video I did in Transport Fever, or like it's not on the Ron the Cyborg channel, but that Fortnite music video I put together, No One Else, on my alt channel. Those are some of my finest works, I think. And the only reason that they are as good as they are is because of all the stuff that I've done before that.
And they did turn out hella good.
Absolutely.
So I guess my point is like I don't know. I think in my old age, I've become a lot less quick to call people out for making stuff that is cringe because that's when you're starting out, when you're new, when you're learning, where else are you going to be at? Like very few people actually come out with like raw talent out the gate. Like there's something that I was um, taught about um, early in my creative career. There is a difference between skill and talent. Talent is something that is implied to be something that you were born with. Like it's something that comes natural, something you left the womb with, which implies it's more of an inherent or instinctual thing. And it can be calling something, and where skill is basically something that you learned, you trained for, you taught or were taught it, and you practice the mechanics and techniques to hone that. So one is something you were born with, the other is something you worked to obtain. So skill, especially when it comes to artists and creatives in general, saying someone is skilled is generally much more of a compliment than saying someone is talented. I know not everybody recognizes this or cares that much, but it's something that once I was taught that, um, I make it an effort to generally refer to someone being skilled when talking about their creative abilities because that's more what that kind of thing is. It's like it's skill. It's something that they were like you look at your favorite artist or your favorite musician and it's like they've been practicing for years to get to where they were and building up the audience that they have. And like that's a dedication, like not like a couple hours here and there. It's like most of the best musicians out there are out there practicing 4, 5, 6 hours every day so that they can get it right because so much of music is muscle memory. Or like artists who have like if you go on their like social media page, like you see all you see is like the 15 finished pictures that they rendered um, in the last like season, and not the pages and pages and sketchbooks full of anatomy and art studies that don't ever get posted online because it's not something to show with people. It's just something that they do to hone their skill.
Yeah.
So like, and especially in this age of AI slopification taking over everything, anybody who's willing to pick up a tablet or a pencil or like an actual creative like studio and put in the work to make something that is their own, something that they can truly say that they made, I'm going to support with standing ovation. Like, because that is what it takes to become a true artist in any medium is picking up the tool of choice and putting in the work to learn that tool and hone your skills with it to create what you have floating in your silly little gray matter up there, bringing it to life. I know that wasn't the question that was asked, and I kind of went off on a tangent,
But no, I gotta
I
agree.
think you're fine.
That's why, honestly, that's why I always try to tell people some of my friends who stream, who get discouraged and stuff, like, I get it. Like, not seeing a lot of viewership can be discouraging. I get it can be really disheartening, but I guess, the best way I could say it is do it for yourself. I understand some people rely on streaming for income and stuff like that, but try to make stuff for yourself. YouTube has always been a creative output for me to just show some stuff I find interesting or find cool to people on the internet, or just to people in general. YouTube has always been what it's always been to me, which was broadcast yourself. And streaming has allowed me to do that, but in a more actually being able to talk with my viewers form. And I really enjoy that. To actually have a conversation with them about it, and to actually just sit here and play games that they find interesting or I find interesting, or just like maybe it's something cool that I put together that I want to show someone or stuff like that. And especially the ability of doing stuff in VR chat and just I will never not say this, but I've been thinking about it a lot lately, but despite its shitty moments, some of the stuff that social media has brought us is actually astounding.
mm-hmm.
VR chat fucking amazes me because I can sit there and I can play a game with my friends and like actually sit there and talk to them like they were with me, and like if they were with me in real life. And I think that aspect of it is what drew me in. Also, side note, like, another thing is, like, cringe culture is dead. Like, who gives a shit? As long as you aren't hurting people or doing something illegal, like, who gives a fuck? Go off. Write that fan fiction. Draw your fucking self-insert into a world that you want to be in. Give yourself your creative outlet. Who gives a shit what others think? I'm very guilty of worrying about what others think. Chad, I'm literally a fucking ship girl on the internet. I'm literally an aircraft carrier. Look at me.
We're looking respectfully.
And now I've gotten involved with fucking horses on the, like, horse girls on the internet. Because of course I have.
Yep.
Also, Cora, to answer an earlier question, because you were saying where the Mohawk that wouldn't quit falls on my list. As much as that significant that series was for my YouTube legacy, I'm not happy with it. I appreciate the cultural impact it has. I get a tickle seeing references to it here and there from other people. And I like that it has inspired others to create their own, work on their own creations and trains. But like, there's so much I would do differently about it if I were to remake it today.
Late paying my bond. Thank you, Russ.
Let's fucking go. Like, I think the
$2.
biggest thing I would change is like the fact that like so I always say that this series was inspired by the book The Mohawk That Refused to Abdicate. Never read it. I saw the title, got the idea, my autistic ass ran away with the rest. That's how the plot came about. But much later in life I've actually looked into the book and what it was about. And it was basically the author's chase to find steam across the country during a period where they were rapidly being replaced by diesels. So there's like a bunch of different locales featured in the types of steam equipment that they see in those locations. And like I think one thing that I would change is like making it so that the engines that 3124 meets along the way um, would be those engines that were featured in the book.
What if you imagine if you did like an announcement saying, "I'm making the Mohawk that wouldn't quit again," and it was literally just like what the book was based on, just quite literally rail fanning the last
It's
days
just like
of.
a Trainz Pentrex adaptation of the book.
Yeah.
Oh, only if I can get Dave Drury to narrate it.
Oh,
What's up?
something. I got worried for a second. I thought they were gonna, go together.
Nah, I was. I got scared for a second. Are you gonna stop harassing me, kitty? Holly, look at me.
Meow.
Yeah, she literally did. Babe, I need really help. What's up? What's up, Nicole? God, the audio just going from one ear to another is fucking frustrating. GPU issue. Oh, no.
Someone's PC dying.
What is it, what is it doing? What is that fucking... Oh, that's the fucking combine. Oh, that bridge.
That's Fred.
Plugged in all the way. Make sure the GPU is seated all the way. Also, make sure the external power cables are plugged in too. Like, all the way. Once I get off here, I'll give you a hand. Okay. Is that? Oh no, that stuff is fine. That's literally just like the rear vent. More holes in my power port than my computer has to fill. Your PSU, your power supply might.
What?
I think.
Does she know like what GPU she has and what motherboard she has? Because I can look up like if there's.
She's got a 2070. I think I know what the issue is. She should have I gave her a 2070 Super, so I don't think she knows what motherboard.
3060.
No, I gave her.
That's what you have. Sorry.
Yeah. Trying to think, like, because a power supply should have like an extra like PCIe cable. Hello, welcome. Because even the lowest PCIe ones I know come with 2 cables that should plug in. This should have like an. Hey, welcome back. Chill Guy 2011, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the fleet, Commander. I think okay, you should be able to plug that set into the 8-pin, and we're gonna have to like check under your where your power supply is and see if, because you should have like, there should be another cable that can connect to the PCIe. I don't know what, I'll have to do like a video call with you to see. Oh, there he goes, up to fucking 79 miles an hour again. Probably.
Depends. Which ease?
I'm trying to think, because even the smaller watt power supplies even come with a separate, come with like two. And I really want to figure this out, actually.
Ah, you've activated the IT nerd part of her brain. She has been presented with the problem, and she will not rest until it is solved or her computer explodes, whichever comes first.
I don't think it can. Let me see. That's just the sound of the train track. That's what Trainz 2006 does not have 3D audio, so it's either in one side or another. It shouldn't be. Is your power supply hard to get to? It looks a bit like my case. I could probably help you get to. Fucking hell, a sawmill jump scare. No, fucking animal jump scare. But it's not showing an image. It should be able to power off of the single 8-pin. Let me see. Yeah, the only thing I can think is if we try to get to your power supply and see if it has the other one. The case looks a lot like mine. I could probably help you get to it. God, I can't take this fucking audio in this fucking game, I swear to God. It's just like
Too much for you?
to where it just alternates from like left to right. It is just, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. In 2006, it's like I think most people just switched the audio to mono and just dealt with it.
Because I know most power supplies come with more than just one PCIe cable.
do you want to bring the stream to a close so you can help Nicole with her computer?
Yeah, I wanna help her get that fixed up.
Okay.
This is activating shit that I used to do for a living. But thank you guys so much for joining me on this throwback of Trainz 2006.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. So I'm sorry that we had to reschedule it.
Hey, it's no worries. I want to thank Auto Train, Nick ES, Russ, Royal Bunny, My Laugh Out Yours, and Connie for the super chats and the memberships. Thank you guys so much for joining, and thank you guys so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. And 900 subs. Holy shit. Well, 911 now.
Yeah, you've gone
oh
up
my god, it was
significantly.
903 when I last checked. You got that many? That's fucking gold.
Yeah. Someone's popular.
I'm surprised. Holy shit.
This is what's called the fruits of your labor, Emma.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. And I really hope you appreciated it. I mean, well, enjoyed it. Sorry. Weird choice of words. But until next time, I hope you guys have a good morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I really hope you have a good time. I'll put up a post about what we're going to do about tomorrow, just to be safe. But until then, have a good one, everyone. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.